Welcome back, operators. Hope everyone is doing well, because it's time to hunt some demons. Yeah, we're back. We're back to Inferno Beyond the Seventh Circle. It may be a shorter one today. We'll see how things turn out. I've had a rough work's been a little rough. We'll just put it that way. The taskings that the syndicate has been taking for the last couple days have been hitting hard, and I'm definitely feeling it. Plus, I just finished my PT anyway, like a good shadow cat that I am, so I am a little beat. But you gotta do what you gotta do, though, yeah? Did you guys train today? Get your steps in at least? Good. Well, you may have noticed, yeah, you may have noticed today that we've added a little static cone echo to our corner box here. I'm still not, I'm still not in a position where I can really run my model. So that's gonna have to tide you guys over for a little bit. It's cool though, right? Like we're a PNG tuber now, and we have a kitten. Look at how cute that guy is. Don't hate. No. Like honestly, PNG tuber stuff is still super cute in my opinion. Like, okay, maybe I'm not that cute, right? But a lot of PNG tuber stuff is really cute, at least to me. And I especially like when it's set up to kind of do, like the activation swap, where it sort of lights up or animates per se when they talk, or it does, it just has that slight little bit of nuance. Like, I think that's, no, see, Daimyo gets it. Like, there's like a charm to that, I think. Granted, admittedly, like, and you know this, I've always had more of a propensity for things like the live 2D and some of the more, 2D, I guess, is the proper term, right? But like the quote unquote flat kind of stylized models that are really more of like that traditional art, as opposed to like more of the 3D-ified or the actual full 3D tracker models. Granted, some of those are really cute and fun too, and you can do really fun things with them, right? Like Billion being a perfect example, or something, but like as far as it comes when you're looking to capture like that true anime aesthetic, right? Like the live 2D is like undefeated, at least in my mind. You guys are free to agree or disagree, but I really like it a lot of the time. Maybe I'll have to look in to seeing if there's a way that I can do some sort of like what I talked about, right? Like the reactive PNG. At a minimum, that could be something that I could do for the times, even when I'm maybe in a position at my battle station or my real setup where I could run my model, but I'm just not feeling it. That might be a viable alternative. I haven't really looked into how to do that outside of like doing it for Discord comms though. The last time I was really looking at any software to accomplish that, it was for like group collab stuff where you would kind of build that app through, it was like a third-party thing, but it attached to your Discord so that when everybody talked, their images would light up in exchange. I haven't really seen anything, or looked, rather I should say, I haven't looked for anything as far as setting that up when it's just me. But that can be a project for another time, as if I don't have endless projects. Sorry if you heard me crack my knuckles just there. But yeah, okay. That aside, let's try and dig right in before I start ranting too much or losing consciousness or something. So let me move my stuff here so that I don't spill anything. Everybody got your caffeine? I'm dosed up. We are a little bit of a complaint here today, but I am drinking Monster today, unfortunately. Maybe unfortunately is a little harsh. Maybe I shouldn't say that. All you white monsty meme lords out there will dogpile me. But when I was doing my procurement trip to try and get some goods the other day, it's kind of sparse pickings at some of the, I guess I could call them gas stations, like the market stall, the things that I have to shop at in the location that I may or may not currently be. I was looking for Alani, right? Like, as I tend to. Alani or like Rain. My go-tos now, in a way, since Bang got the fucking truth nuke, right? Like, they didn't have any of it. So I had to buy a bunch of Ultra Zero monsters, which just, I mean, they do the job, but I'd have preferred something else. But we have a Ultra Strawberry Dream right now. So, everybody, cheers. And let's push on. If I'm remembering right, we had just finished the string of trust quests coming out of Cassandra, I believe it was called, and we should be ready to move into hunting in the, what was it, the Southern Forest? Is that what we were looking at? Yeah, okay. And this is kind of now sideline stuff, I think, because if I'm understood the tooltips from our last session, really what it's looking for us to do is the storyline is to find that Mr. Demonologist in his lab or whatnot. I forget his name. Was it like Kruger or Kruver? I want to say it was Kruver because I kept wanting to, like, in my mind read it as Kruger, and then I was like, no, that's not actually what it is. But we'll check our logbook here in a second. I'm gonna need it's been a minute, so I'm gonna need to reacquaint myself just slightly. It looks like we might also have some stat points, or at least a card. We'll see what that's about. Kruver, yep, that's what it was. So, I do think we're gonna try and do this hunting first, and then once we knock out the quests, we might progress through to where this guy is over by the garrison. There's a lot of exploring that we need to do, so one way or the other, I don't think it's going to hurt us too bad. Looks like a bunch of stuff, as usual, repopulated, so we'll pick everything up again. And get my feel for the good old dungeon crawlies. See if I can do it without falling in any deep pits, We didn't like that last time. Okay. That's the majority of the herbs, at least right outside of here. We'll use our magic map. So if I'm tracking Cassandra, and we might go back to this last gate, right? We went down here, we cleared out as much of it as we could. And then we teleported out because we were on the edge of exhaustion and death, and I needed to cut the stream because I was about to die in real life. So, yeah. And this is actually no longer accurate. I think we finished this entire thing. So, we'll just put that there. And then come try and check that gate. So, how's that going to look for us? It's down this way, right? Yeah. That was a key. Oh, and that does remind me, this rune altar. We might touch this and change what our rune magic is. To see if we can't turn that into a tool that we might actually use. So last time, we kind of had a little miniature crash out where I had to resort to using elemental magic, even though I didn't quite want to use it in that way, right? I wanted to stick to trying to use it as more of a, just for enchantments only, right? Thematically, for the idea of using it as weapon enhancement and not like a battle mage type thing. Did I go the wrong way? No. All right. Just a weird pathing. We ended up using some fire magic, trying to get some ignition on things and be able to overcome them. But then I thought about it, and I was like, wait, we did that whole thing. Sorry, I'm getting lost already, even though I literally just looked at the map. where... I want to see if this one was a key. Yeah, we still don't have it. The rune magic could have potentially helped us, right? Because if we swapped it out, or if we'd have used it for the burn effect, because the burn effect is really what we needed, more than anything else. We didn't necessarily need the outright damage from the magic. We didn't need the other effects. What we need is like DOT ticks, basically, that help us overcome regeneration. Regenerating enemies are ruining our life as a weapon fighter. So if we came into the runestone thing and we're like, look, we don't care about damage. We actually, I think I had blindness or weakness or something on there before, which is still really helpful, right? Like you could get a lot of good stuff on there, but it made it way more expensive. So instead of worrying about that, if we just went, hey, I want you to light them on fire and I want you to poison them, and I want it to be for as long as possible. That actually keeps the rune cost relatively low compared to... Actually, I mean, if we look at what we're doing here, that's not all that expensive either, though it doesn't have burning on it. And I think burning, we took it off, right? Because at the time we didn't realize how valuable it was. And we we're focused more on these, and we took off burning because we were trying to keep the cost low. But if we trade here and we do just burning and poison, that should give us now an option where, I mean, 17 rounds of burning is pretty freaking good, right? Because if I'm remembering right, burning is 2.5% damage per turn. Poison, I don't quite remember, but it's just icing on the cake, right? So assuming that the rune magic always applies this effect and it cannot miss, for 2,000 blood drops, which as we progress on, it might be very reasonable, right? That is a lot of frickin' value. That might literally be able to make the difference for us in some fights, whether or not we dominate or get dominated. Let's actually, before I forget again, let's check what we got. We do have points. As much as I don't want to waste, quote unquote, well, maybe I shouldn't say waste, might be a harsh term, but as much as I don't want to, like, I hate when scaling costs do this to you and you get the diminishing returns or soft caps, but speed is so important. I kind of think we spend one on speed and one on, like, intellect. At least until we get all of these stats up to 20, where they start costing 2. And then that might be where we leave them, right? We stop progressing these stats and we just go strength and speed from there on out. And wait for potential card draws to, like, fix other issues, because, yeah, I don't know. But we are going to do speed, and then this increases our heal, which is the thing. And round duration for spells, I don't know if that affects our rune magic. Probably not. But it will affect our buffs and our weapon enhancements when we get to that point. If and when we finally are strong enough to cast Burning Weapon, that having that expanded duration will help us. But this is regeneration and mana pool, which is also good. All of these are good. Like I said, it's kind of hard to deal with this game because, like, even if you have a dedicated build, you benefit from all of these stats. There isn't really such thing as a dump stat per se. Probably the closest thing is body, right? Because your fitness saving throw just really stops you from getting kind of the status ailment resistance is the biggest. But we'll go with that, and then we'll draw some cards and see how screwed we get. 2 speed is sweet. All right. That, Hell yeah. All right. 300 hit points. Well, you know, not the best, but some would argue that vitality is one of the more important things, right? Like, so that tanked us up pretty good. Let me see if I can remember. So 3 is still our light heal, right? And then I think we mapped our heavy heal to 4 because we did purchase that as well. So we should be very well off, honestly. You guys will have to forgive me checking the map multiple times. My dungeon memory right now is not good. So over here was where we bailed out of because it was like, oh, you're close to the cathedral or something. It's a dangerous area. Up here was some sort of, I'm guessing maybe the northern forest or the northeast, or I don't know what it was called, but we were running into monsters that were screwing us up. Wasn't great. It bothers me that hitting escape does not close this. Cassandra the prison. Is the name of the prison Cassandra? I'm still not sure I understand 100% why it's called that, but... So, over here, right, was where we hadn't gone all the way down? Nope. Yeah, okay, so this was that gate that we never opened. It was Sector Bravo. Ooh, 6. Ooh, good thing I was just, playing some... Funnily enough, Garl and I were just playing a little bit of Helldivers before I dropped off and came this. It wasn't working super good. My connection was not, maybe not robust enough for Helldivers, but I wanted to try and get on and at least earn my war bonds for the day. Let's see. Oop. I still have not... There's a necklace, all right. I still feel like I have not ever really noticed our lockpicking skill leveling up. It clearly is, because if you... Nope, not that. My bad. If you look at our skills, right, it's all the way up to 11 now. But, like... I must not be paying attention very well, or I'm so zoned in when I'm trying to not embarrass myself on those DDR or Flash Revolution, maybe, since it's keyboard arrow puzzles. But all right. Let's see what we got. 3 of them. Okay, we can do this easy. These guys don't have regen, which means they're barely a threat. And our defensive stat bonuses... Ooh, what was that? Sick. Alright. We generally speaking get some pretty good stat bonuses while we're in our guard stance, so... Oh, and that's our chill effect. Nice, -3 speed. Okay. That is stemming from last round. We hit level 10, or rather we had been level 10, but we progressed our trust enough to interact with the mentor. We're able to select another inherent trait, and we took that Blood of the North, which makes it so that every time an enemy strikes us, they are chilled. which I think in the long run should probably help us a lot. We'll see. Losing that much speed might not actually be that big of a deal, but it's better than nothing, especially if you're in those long trains where they're just swinging on you. Any extra dodge you can get. Plus, the traits do seem like you can improve them as well. They can be leveled. Oh, I can bring more items in battle. Okay. What does that mean exactly? Does that mean, like, do I get more space for... Oh, yep. Okay, so we're up to 45 shurikens now. That's kind of cool. Oh, and that's useful, at least, because it gives us extra for all of our oils and medicines and things, so that I don't have to worry about over-capping on them quite as hard. And I guess... Oh, you know, I think I read something the other... Before we quit last time, I had a realization that I have since forgotten and now realized again. I think your medicine skill, like your pharmacology, actually increases, yeah. So we might actually need to spend more time making some of the meds when we have the opportunity to. Because right now they only heal us for 16% of our hit points, and that will get better, which would be a huge deal. Because if we have, since it's percentage based, right? If we have potions at our disposal, so we can carry 7 right now, right? So we'll craft 5 of these so that we're, yeah. We still have room to pick a couple up if we stumble across any. Okay, so now let's look. No, it still just says 16%. Maybe let's close it and look again. Plus 3% medicine effectiveness, though it says medicine. Does the potion count as a medicine? Or does it mean other things? There we go. It just hadn't... You had to kind of refresh the page. So now we're up to 19%. So that will make a difference. That is significantly important. And that was a skill that we were kind of neglecting. So I guess we need to start using some of these, even though I don't see myself necessarily using a lot of these, like at least these booster potions, which might be dumb of me, but I want to at least mix some medicines so that we can get our pharmacology to a point where our potions have a little bit more bang for our buck. We'll save up some of that stuff just because it actually helps us when we're crippled. We do a dumb thing, and you know, why not? We'll make a couple speed potions because why not? There we go. Now we robbed ourselves a little bit because all those materials are also basically our only real way of making money, but I think it will be fine because ultimately having potions heal for more will, I think, be more valuable to us. It's weird that it doesn't like update very well, right? Because it still says 19. And I think if we come in here and we look at it, right, pharmacology is at 5 now, and we go back and it reloads, and then we look at it, see, now it accurately reflects 25. So 25% heal off of a potion, that is pretty good. And if we can pump pharmacology up so that that's like at 50% or higher, then that becomes a super useful panic button to us. It would have helped us a lot in some of those other fights too, where we were getting pressed down to the wire and had no other option, right? So let's try our big heal. Perfect. that does make me feel a little bit better now, having potions in our pocket that can actually do something beyond a little 16% heal. So we'll have to remember to do that as we have time and opportunity and resources. Getting our potions effectiveness up and running will probably not be something that we regret long term. There's a lot of little things like that in this game that you have to kind of pay attention to, or else they're easy to overlook. They can really, really make certain parts of the game a lot easier for you. I'm sure this is one of those games, too, where knowledge helps you so much, and once you have a really good feel for it, you can probably kind of min-max things better, and, you know, especially if you're doing the thing unlike what we're kind of self-imposing, where we're only casting magic that we... Oh, God. Let me finish my thought before I dare look at that. Only casting magic that we find or buy in the game rather than whatever. But, like, if you were going to meta this game and, like, you knew what the rune words were, and you knew, like, you could probably do a lot of crazy stuff, right? Because, like, right from the beginning, if you, like, let's say you put 4 points in conjuration and some points in mind and intelligence, you could probably just immediately use the portal spell to go straight to sanctuary, right? You could, like, get yourself kitted up, do a bunch of different crazy shit. Okay, thank goodness. At least it's not. So we're still okay with our fine Naginata. It just stresses me out now that since we just got the weapon. So our 13% to hit is still better. 12% to hit. We don't need that. 12% damage we're going to hold on to, and this we do not need. This is a level 26 hat. That's a level 8 hat. We don't need that. Alright. We can't afford to upgrade this. Which, upgrading it, even though we upgraded it before, it added like a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Granted, any damage is not something that we can... Holy shit. What is this? We go like 4 episodes... Oh my god, it's a star. If it's a pike or something, or a halberd. What is it? Fine spear. Okay. I don't think a spear is actually as good. It has a better crit modifier, I guess, but... Okay. Ultimately, I think the Naginata is still gonna be the better option. So we're safe. But there's where all our frickin' pole arms were. Again, that's so... God, that's so aggravating to me. Alright. And that looks like it was the last of Cassandra. So, we need to go out this way into what I'm supposing, with this being directly underneath the sanctuary, that this is the southern forest and not... I mean, it could be this, I guess, portion, because it's straight down. And there's also a chance that they kind of connect to each other. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's go. Conjuration up. Nice. That does help us because Conjuration has super good passives that we are going to want sooner rather than later. At least as far as it comes to like mana regen and sustainment. Okay, well that demon is still red, which means even if this is the area that we're looking for... Okay. That connects us through. This is just right above, right? Oh, no, not quite. Interesting. Is that other... area where we came out of all the stairs and stuff. And there's a little zone here that we haven't touched, so we'll clear this out. Centipedes are easy work. Everybody loves centipedes. What do you mean? No. I meant what I said. Everybody loves centipedes. Especially Allie. And this one's fine. It's not even like a bad, scary, like, human centipede stitched together abomination sin against God. It's just a normal demon centipede. You know, that's fine. We can handle that. Ready, set. Easy. And it's a ring. Alright, let's take a look. 12% spell damage. That is good, but I do not believe it will compete with regeneration. Regeneration is the goat right now. And speaking of which, we will heal ourselves. Oh, my bad. I hit escape when I didn't need to. I think our cure spell, or not cure spell, our white magic itself, the magic itself, the skill, has progressed high enough that we have unlocked the skill node where it just randomly heals us sometimes during battle. Because I've been noticing the cure effect popping up when I'm not using cure. So that's also very nice. Granted, it does not seem particularly consistent, but considering how many of these fights literally just become absolutely brutal slogs where it's like attrition, just ruthless attrition, a random heal now and then, especially if it is like of the higher caliber, gives me like a cure critical or something. That, I mean, that's value, just raw value. Anything that we don't have to do ourselves that gives us back resources. Like, resource economy is brutal. Five, huh? The lock is open. Another helmet. All right. And it's a leather helmet. Level 10? Nope. Good night. Nope. Looks like we're going this way. Oh, I didn't pay attention to how badly... Oh, yeah. My little model pretty much covers up our entire action bar. That's okay. Ooh. Well, this guy has 3 range, though, and there's a no-no space right behind us, so I think we're gonna edge up on him here. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a lot of monster parts. It's so much easier and nicer when you can actually hit the monsters. Like, when we get good accuracy rolls, it makes all the difference. Alright, and there is a blue circle. So whatever that is the southern forest down there. If we can reach it. Oh, no, and there's a blue circle there, so I think we are officially within what is considered to be the southern forest. Perfect. Corpse demons, alright. Nothing new. Damn. Right after I talked about being accurate. Give them the whiffs. Ow. That was a 500 hit point hit. Our mana is in a really good place with the regeneration that we have, though. I might need to start using that stamina regeneration spell. Instead of mixing in quite as many... Ow, that tired us out a lot. But instead of using quite as many rests during combat, granted it's not like a huge thing right now. Looks like that'll just... If we clear out this elite, this might connect us back up to the north down section there. Because, especially if that stamina restore scales with your intelligence, or your intellect, or whatever it's called, it definitely seems like it would restore a lot more than just the rest and the guarding typically do. For instance, if we just wail on this guy, then on our second to last, what was it, Reeb? We cast that, yeah. See, that puts us almost all the way up. Which if we'd have just rested, I don't know if it would have been that significant. Guy's tough. He is an elite. He's got the tank hit points. Yeah, see, and it barely, like, how much does that cost? 150? Or, no, that's antidote. 180. But, I mean, it's not costing us a lot based off of how much we're actually getting back. At least in these fights, too, where we're not being forced to heal a whole bunch. Maybe I should hotkey our, maybe that should be one of my extra hotkeys for the key numbers that I'm not going to say because Coco will freaking make a comment about it in my... Gonna meme on me, you jerk face. Do not Roku Nana me. I do not like it. Brain rot. Shit. Mm-hmm. It's weird because the fact that this thing is called a burning golem makes me think that I don't want to light it on fire. We also don't have very many blood drops. Oh, can you only use blood drops that you've accumulated during the fight, or is that literally all we have? That might actually be all we have because we donated everything right before we left. Because I was like, that's almost not even enough to cast our rune magic, but What I was going to say is, like, the fact that this thing is named Burning Golem makes me feel like lighting it on fire would not be, like, a very viable thing to do. And yet, there's nothing about it that seems to infer that that wouldn't work. And getting that percentage-based damage in on these frickin' big tank guys just seems like it would be the meta, right? Like, instead of chipping them away like this for 1,000 years. There we go. Another barricade, huh? That really does wear you out. Oh no. A black hole puzzle. Oh, and it doesn't actually connect. It's just like a treasure sequence. Gosh dang it. Okay, guys. Give me a little bit of... Do you want to watch me struggle through this? Yes. Yays or nays in the fucking... No. See, I was really hoping that you would just say no. Let's see at least what it looks like. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, this is going to be rough. I don't even know if I can figure this out, because, like, this is the only one where you know, but it doesn't actually match up. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. None of these are long enough for that to matter, right? So, like, oh, this is a complicated shape. I don't even know where to begin trying. So this one only gets 1, so it's gonna be either like here. No, it could be. So let's try 5, and then 1, 2. Oh, no, it's only, I was in the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here needs 4 connected, so like 1, 2, 3. Nope, so we're already breaking the rules on this, because this one has to have 2 connected. So it can't be like that. I guess it could, in theory, be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Because this column has 1, which would put it right there. So now this is fine, that's fine. This one has 2, which would 4 and a 2, so if you did that. Now the question is, how are you gonna... No, there's no way. Right? Because that would mean the other 3 would have to be like this to make that one work. Okay, so in theory, that's correct. That's correct. This is not. Now it is, and it applies for this. So 1 and 2, 1 and 2. So now that row is good. 4 is fine here. 1 is fine here. 4 and 2 is fine here. 1, 1 and 1, 3 and 1. This is what's screwing us. Somehow there needs to be another dot here that I have neglected. I'm not sure how to rectify that. because... Oof. How would I change this? Because there's no... Can't shift that up. I can't really shift that down either because it would mess that up. Oh, and this is wrong too, actually. 'Cause this here. It's like that. Gosh dang it, what have I done? So maybe this does go down. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to think because like there's no way to oppose that, right? Like 2 in this row together. How would you do this? Because if I think this is what I'm messing up on, maybe. If we somehow found a way to change that 5 so that it was here. No, it won't work, right? Because we have to have... Oh, God. All right, let's just rebuild. I was probably like super close and now it's fucked forever. But if we do 5 like that and then 2 there, right? And then that means we would have to, in one of these 4s, we would have to come down 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, nope, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could put 1 here. No, that doesn't work. Then if you go 1 like that, nope, because it just needs to be 1 and 1. So like if you put 1 like that, this isn't gonna fucking work either. If we make that the 3. No, that also won't work though. Shit. Because then I'd have to move that up. I'm so bad at these. Why are you making me do this? I guess we could start from like, if we went like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't that what we did last time, right? But then we use this 1 to make that 3, right? Okay, so there's that row finished, this row finished. That's fine. That's fine. This, that would mean that we would have to basically go like that, which is technically fine because it finishes both of those. And then if we went like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Can't have it overlap that far. 4, 5. So that stops us cold. It does almost seem like the easiest way would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then use those to get the 3, right? That way it's not like actually fighting with each other. And then, so now the problem is this row is completely freaking empty and it's supposed to have multiple, like a whole 3 stack in it. So you would have to yeah, and this one's not got enough either. If we try and build off of this, which I just don't know if that's the right move. We could literally just put that there, but I don't know because we need to have a way of creating 3, right? And the only way we would be able to do that so if we do 3 like this, two, 4. Now there's no way though for us to beat these other ones, right? Like, because that's 1 and 2. I don't know how you're supposed to connect these without doing it like that, basically, right? Which would mean you would need one of the 4s to... Oh my god, it's impossible. I can't figure it out. Because if we assume, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So that handles that row, and the 2 here handles those rows. That row's fine, that row's fine. So now we have to somehow like 1, 2, 3, 4. But the problem is while that addresses basically everything else, it doesn't help us with, we need 3 here and like an extra here, right? So we're still hosed. This one's supposed to also have 2, which would can't have it connect there. So this can't be right? It's barring us out too hard. If we go like that, and then assume 4, then the problem becomes there's no way for me to create 3 here. But let's try that way, just for giggles. So if we 1, 2, 3, 4, and then create 3 like that, which means 4, 2, which gives us that same shape, which does seem, you know, runey, and it fills this section, right? Now, if we, to do 5, we would have to... No, see, we end up in this situation again, though, where you go too low. You cut into the space, and it fucks it up, because otherwise that would be good. And then that would make 3, right? Somehow we have to move one of these up, but I don't know how you do that and still manage to get 3 in a row here. And that, yeah, it also, because like these just mess up the entire thing. But it's almost like that 4 can't be there. But it can't go any lower than that. If you attach it here, it breaks the whole cycle. Maybe we shift the 5 as high as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do the 3 that way. There's 1. And then if we do a 4 here, that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1 and 2. No, because then we can't complete this one, where it's 1 and 2. Because we could, like, do that number, but now this row is wrong. This one's right. I think everything else is actually pretty close to correct. Except we need, like, 1 extra tile here somehow that we just cannot get. Do we move the 5 down? Do we take this and do that? Oh my god. Thank you, RNG puzzle gods, for helping me fumble my way through that. Holy shit, dude. Why am I so dumb? We're saving it. Nope. I hate you guys. Holy crap. Oh, lucky charm. Item rarity multiplier increased. I mean, hell yeah. Oh, and an extra card draw. 2 plus 2. Oh, it's not even an extra card draw. It's an actual card. Okay. And it was 2 speed, so that is absolutely worth putting in the deck. Nice. Wait, didn't we have 2 speed already? And why does it keep unselecting itself? I swear we had a 2 speed card. Did we not? We literally drew it, didn't we? Like previously? Earlier in this frickin' mission, we literally drew a plus 2 speed. I don't know what's going on, but we're putting it back in the deck again, I think. And then we're going to have to look at it again because it's making me paranoid that it's not saving what I want it to save. But, nope, 20 out of 20. Initiative, whatever. We're down to 3 of the hit point ones. And, yeah. We're almost to the point where we can start rotating out of these +1 stats, to be honest. But okay. I swear that's weird. Maybe there's just multiple places you can find them, or maybe it's just random. like everything else kind of seems to be. And so it's like, oh, I found another +2 card, and then it confused it and made it think it was new and unselected it, or hell if I know. Forget it. But all I know is +2 speed is a welcome stat draw for me. So if we can get that, great. What is this secret treasure place over here, and how do we get to it? And we're certain that this does not go through. Okay. What about this? Huh? I'm gonna have to teach myself the spell that lets me, like, see through magic walls or whatever. Alright. Seems weird. You guys probably hear me mashing my keys like crazy, trying to be like, let me through the wall. I know there's goodies over there. Alright, we're finding all of the blue bounty monsters now. Throwing knives, alright. Let's try and clean some of these up actually before we get too far ahead of ourselves and start getting lost. Corpse demons. A familiar enemy. Not worried. Still takes us a minute to wear them down, though. You know what would be nice? And I still don't think it would necessarily be... Oh, see, right there, I think was our... Yep, divine intervention. So we just got healed for free. I don't know if it would still outweigh mana regeneration because we can just do this. But having a ring or an amulet that gave you stamina regen would be pretty raw. Is that like 2 crits in a row or something? That could potentially, if I crit more, which I don't feel like I crit a ton, but having that other perk that regains stamina when you land a critical hit could also be like a ramping effect. That's the hard part. Armor skill up is there's so many things in this that are potentially useful, but it's like you can't have them all. So having to pick and choose, you know, the conundrum. Why can't I just have every good effect? Ah, a plant. Come and be cornered, plant. Even though it looks the same as the other plant, now this is how you can tell they've made it tougher, because they've changed its name. The other ones were called something that started with an S. Now, do we try... our attack? Let's give it a shot, just because I want to see. So, 2,210 drops, which is pretty steep. Still fairly, like, it's cheap comparative to some of the other stuff we've done, but it's still steep when you look at how few blood drops we're actually accruing. But if we do this shit and it lights him on fire, well, it doesn't look like it did. Looks like he only got poisoned. Does poison override fire? Do I have to, like, or can it only have so many effects? We might have to change that then, because fire is what we want. But it's weird that it would say that it would do both and then not. So maybe it's just like a chance. Either way, let's hope that that's enough to overpower its regeneration for a second. Well, without the burn, that is not doing what I hoped. So we might actually have to resort still to some fire claws, which I don't like, but we do also have to level up our elemental magic just so that we can use fire enchantment for our weapons. But I guess we can give Fire Claw a pass because it's still like a melee attack, right? Like we can make believe that it's just like a monk skill, you know, it's a flaming fist or somehow enchanting our spear, but like it is a little bit we're breaking the rules a little bit, that, you know, when it comes to our self-imposed lore tactics. But you guys will forgive our boy Sovereign, right? It's not his fault that this game hates hates everyone. He's trying his best, okay? Oof. Misses. A lot of misses. Cure Serious Wounds, though, coming in, doing work for us. As well as that Divine Intervention. Like, it's keeping us topped up pretty good. Between that and our mana regen, we're staying in pretty good shape for most of this. It's definitely a vast improvement from the early days where we were struggling our way through singular fights and then praying to the gods that we could scrape up some easy wins to reset our resources. Now we're running around and most of the time our stats are maxed out. Like, mana regen is good. We cast it again and see if it's like a fluke. As much as I don't want to waste the blood drops, because I want to be able to turn them in for buffs, I want to see if we need to get rid of poison and just do fire, because the fire is what matters. Yeah, see, I don't know about that, guys. We may have to make a change. Unless it's just like, it's not guaranteed burning. It's like a chance. Because a lot of, let me look at, what does Firebomb say? Does it guaranteed cause burning? Are we high? What's our... I wish I could see our stats so I knew how much, like, what if... Alright. This is for science. Yep. Okay, it might be way too high. I was like, I don't know what our elemental casting level is, or if we can even pull that off at all. It's a shame because Lifu only causes warm. Alright, elemental magic skill up. I just want to see if it can be burning and poisoned at the same time. Because that's really irritating me. It defeats the entire purpose of expending those blood drops, and like, while I'm sure towards the end we'll have like more of them than we need, you know, like right now they're like anything else, it's a resource that I hate to waste. Especially when knowing that like having it work or not could make or break some of the more difficult fights. I guess at least that guy refunded about what we spent on him. Okay, and there's a ladder down. Let's put a note there. Unexplored, because I don't want to go into it just yet, especially since there were still, I think, other blue things around, so. We will try and exhaust our surface options before we go down into the pits. Burning oil, alright. Corpse demon. Funny thing is, I'm actually glad to see you as opposed to a plant. Damn. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Stop resisting. Okay. Funny thing is, there's not even really that much up there, other than the fact that he's a quest monster. Hello. Another plant. Screw you, plant. I mean, I guess if nothing else, these plants are, even if they, like, get us into a big thing of attrition where we start struggling with them back and forth against their regen, like what we've said a couple different times. I know this game turns me into a friggin' broken record, I guess. It's the same observations. But the long battles do, I think, pay into our, like, our armor skill and our weapon skill. So as long as we're not, like, in danger of actually getting worn to death, it can actually benefit us a little bit. Everything can be a good thing if you lie to yourself enough. Oh no. Don't judge me. Alright, let's do the Fire Claw. Because we're on full magic. Too easy. Schwink. Oh, a carrot. Haven't found one of those in a while. Some rags. Oh, there's another blue square. Or blue square. Yes, I know my shapes. Blue circle. All the way up there. Some leg armor. Alright. Been a while since we found leg armor, I feel like. It might actually be something we can utilize. Oh, and we're pretty tired, actually. And thirsty. Let's back ourselves into this little corner here and actually... Let me look at my goodies. I only have one thing of raw meat. Should we try and hunt a little bit? It seems like hunting uses up a lot of time. I don't know if it'll... Okay, hunt once. It's the best we're going to get, I think. We'll make one campfire. There you go. A little bit of food, a lot of water. At least we will not be dehydrating anytime soon. Easy. All right. Now we can come up here and wear ourselves out. Breaking these so that that connects through and doesn't throw me off on the map. Oh, yeah, and we could have gone up there and hit... Does that disable that, maybe? No matter. We will explore everything in due time. Or at least most things. No, I mean most things, okay? Most things is most things. Alright. I can't guarantee that I will find everything there is to find, you know, but you know me. I generally speaking, I make a concerted effort to go to every piece of the map. You just have to also account for the fact that I sometimes don't pay good attention and or am dumb. I'm not down here keeping my own map and, you know, doing this OG Pathfinder D&D 3.5 style. I've been spoiled by games that, you know, give you much nicer maps. And yet, but I mean, it's fine for this one, right? Because it does it on purpose. It's meant to be the way that it is, and I respect it. Ah, perfect. So where does that actually connect? So it wasn't that fire. It was literally, there was a fire here that we hadn't seen yet. So there's got to be a fire or a pentagram over there somewhere. How many? 2 left? Okay, and we haven't found any prisoners. Oh, shit. I forgot that, yeah, prisoners were like a thing that's in every zone, right? I bet you that's what that stupid down area is over there. Down underneath, or whatever. That's probably where they've got the prisoners stowed. That would track, wouldn't it? Is this a hole? You bet it is. Where am I again? What am I going up towards? Oh. Okay. Well, let's not. Granted, I wonder if that hole would drop me. We're gonna do the... What's the conjuration for... light step or whatever it is? Oh. Nice, okay. What do we get? Intellect, okay. I mean, it's a shame to get that while we're still not at 20 yet, but at the same time, stats are stats. And I will not argue with stats. So we will save it. Let's bring up our casting menu. It was like... Yeah, okay. It was something, I knew it was something with a P. Pile. So... Cast light feet. Nope. Close that. We can now go in the hole. Let's take a look. I don't actually know. I figure... We'll see. Maybe it connects all the way down. I think this might actually be its own area compared to the southern forest area. Okay, burning heart, not so bad. Sheesh, get wrecked. I need to make more of a effort to actually look at my screen and not just the minimap. I swear I'm playing 95% of this game looking purely at my minimap, and it's going to make me miss things like notes and stuff that are on the walls until I look at my map and go, oh, I wonder if there's an invisible right there. Haha. Oh, +2 strength. Do not mind if I do. Let's add that to the deck. Why did it not go there? Why? What? I mean, whatever. I'm not really going to argue. Do we cut out another 300 hit points for it, or do we cut out the 1 strength for it? I guess I don't... For these stats, I don't really want to get 1 anymore. We'll still leave them because I don't want to not get the stat, I guess. But, like, we will trade the potential of 1 mind for 2 strength, I think. Yeah. And then we will see what our friend here... It's a plant. Did he poison me? He did. We don't like that. But that is, now that we remember, mostly, that the antidote spell is a thing, that is, poison is much less of a problem. It just kind of costs us a turn, right? But if you don't deal with it, it's way bad. Like, being poisoned sucks. You pretty much want to just dismiss it first thing so that it doesn't eat you alive. Some armor. Wait a second. Is the switch on that side? Oh. Okay, so maybe we can't actually get to there from here. Maybe it would have to be from the other way. And this is just like an upper zone. Because, yeah. I'm not seeing it anywhere on our side, and there is an elite mob. Just another elite corpse demon. That's probably not going to be too problematic. Which does show that we are slowly but surely actually improving, which is nice because I think the first elite fight we had with one of these guys, dude, it was like a grind out, right? And he almost clutched us at the end. It was a nail biter. Now it just takes a minute, but it's not all that bad. Come on, give me some actions. There we go. Yeah, being able to put all that health back onto with one cast. Oh, and there was a free heal on top of it. Hitting that skill node that makes our special attack charge much faster does seem to be significant because it seems like it's online every other like sequence. I don't really know what all it does, but it does seem to have slightly better accuracy if nothing else, which is super nice. We got just money, but I'll take money because it seems like most things in this game are ridiculously expensive. Oh, a spell paper maybe. All right. White magic level up. Hello, plant. You're in for it now. I guess we should do some casting, actually. Get some elemental experience. A blunt weapon. Delicious. What is it? Ooh, it's rare. A fine baton. Rest in peace, my friend. What did we... Oh yeah, we've been picking stuff up and I haven't even been looking. Level 10 leg armor, we will equip that. Versus what we have. Because what's our full weight? Our weight limit, you can't see it because it's behind my my sprite, but our weight limit is currently at 700. So we're not even halfway up to our max weight, so we're doing okay. We're doing quite well on that. Heavy torso armor we can scrap. We're not going to be wearing any heavy armor. 26 hit point regeneration. It just is not gonna... I like the idea of regeneration, but it's not, with it not being percentage based, it's kind of a moot point. Also, I just don't think it can compete with damage stats. Plus, since we're getting magic regen, like, I think we have enough sustainment right now between slowly leveling up our potions, having cure serious wounds at our disposal, having the chance to randomly be healed by the gods, etc. 26 hit points a turn, though. I mean, still, I could definitely see where it would be good. And it pains me a little bit because regeneration is a stat that I usually cherish, right? But I think right now it's just not a stat that we are in a position where it benefits us more than what we have going on. Ow. That was some consistent hits. Still didn't really hurt us much, though. Bring on the next. I hate how it does this, though. Where, like, you go from wherever you were and... I don't know. Oh, I should have reaped. Rebe! I think the other good thing, too, is wait, no, Reeb's white magic, isn't it? Yeah, darn. It's like, is it a because if it was a conjuration spell, then it's just extra benefit, right? Because, like, there's a part of me that wonders, especially since we have mana regen, do you think we could just, like, literally stand outside somewhere and, like, spam magic map, you know, or something until just cheese, right? Like, cast a bunch of utility conjuration spells, wander around till we got our mana back, and or rest, and continue that until we had just a juiced up conjuration spell, because those conjuration passives are like all around spellcaster passives. They're really good. Too easy. Let's see what we have. Around you. What does that mean? Does that just mean through the walls? Oh. Oh, did it teleport me to the side with the switch? It did. Okay. So now we can go through here. Was there anything left up there that I should have gotten before I stepped in that? Whatever was down here, we didn't touch. But there's another warp here. Maybe that takes me over there? Well, let's just roll with it. Too late now. 2 corpse demons. That guy came straight down to corner us in, huh? down. Bring on the next. I wonder, it seems like when this stuff happens, oh shit, I've advanced a little far, he's gonna get free swings, it'll be fine. Seems when this happens, it's always like just multiples of the same mob. I wonder if there's ever a time where you'd be able to have like a fight that was a different spread, right? Like, because it does seem, I don't know, it doesn't seem like that would be that hard of a thing to do. So it is a little weird that, like, when you get these multi-fights, it's just a whole bunch of the same baddie. Nice. Good hit. Where does this take me? Yep, that's kind of what I figured. And then, oh, to the surface. All right. So I'm guessing that opens the other one. That was where we were. Yep, okay. Because that's the warp that took us to whatever land. And this takes us up. So I think that's actually this entire, yep. Yeah, so it does not connect to the Southern Forest prison area that we actually wanted. It just kind of brings us out into what seems to be a little loot zone. Yeah, and you can't get in here unless you do it that way. Okay. So it's just a little mini special area that you get to go through if you drop in the hole. Really didn't get us that much, though, to be honest. I was kind of hoping would have gotten us one of those unique items, you know, like a special orb or something that kind of juices us a bit, gives us a reward. But so this is where we just came out of, and it's from that hole, so we can mark that as, oops, no, gotta click in it. Finished. I wish you could adjust the size on these fucking nodes, but beggars can't be choosers. It's an old, you know, it's modeled after an old game. Like I said, the inconvenience is part of the vibe. It's fine. It's fine. This guy, actually, we're gonna hit with some, whoop, my bad. Some fire spells so that we can get that sweet experience. No. We're not even gonna guard. We're just gonna throw flame like our life depends on it. At this point, I should hotkey it. At least until later. And we can replace it. Was that the last one, or was there one more? 'Cause, yeah, okay. I do remember it saying that there were two. So there's another monster lurking around here somewhere. Also, we need to, like, go back around to wherever the stairs were. Because that's probably going to be where we find our prisoners. However, before we go underground, I have finished my can of Monster, and I am going to go trade it out for some water. So, everybody, it is break time. Let's take a quick 5, or however, you know, get up, stretch, move a little, water in, water out, get some snacks, and I will see you in a moment. Okay. Alright, we're back. Back at it. And out of control. We've got we've got gamer subs, just melon. I think I've told you guys multiple times that the melon flavor is probably my favorite. Even out of all, so I've tried most of the, sponsored flavors, even the ones that are attached to people that I like, and some of them are good. In particular, I will give like credit to the blowhole blast. It is a good flavor when you're in the mood for something with like the tropicals, like the heavy tropicals in it. But melon is just one of my favorite things, and the just straight up just melon flavor is awesome, and it goes really well with my Limu waifu cup because her thematic stuff is all green anyway, the parts of it that aren't uncolored, right? And so having the green liquid inside actually works perfect. Matches with her model in theory. But that being said, let us continue. Let's go underground and find some poor unfortunate souls that we can hopefully free from their torment. Oh, and you know what I just remembered? I'm supposed to be casting that light spell. Not that we necessarily need it, but it is a way to have conjuration in our pocket as well. Just another way to get some progress on that. This guy's giving us a hard time swinging on him. There's a free heal, that's nice. Good night. Heart bowels, we'll take them. Oh, okay, locks. Oop. Ta-da! And it's a hammer, or a blunt weapon in general. What kind? Just normal, even. A maul. And now it's scraps. Can I upgrade my spear? Do we upgrade our spear, I guess, is the more pertinent question. We just barely hit enough metal scraps to do so. I don't know. I'm really hesitant, since I know that objects in this game at least go up to 2 stars and potentially even 3 stars, which makes me worried about putting a bunch of our stuff into something. Can we upgrade pendants? No, you can't. It's just grayed out. Oh, it looks like you can't actually upgrade anything other than weapons. Okay, so that's noted. I was under the impression that you could maybe do it with armor to like raise its level and stuff, but just weapons. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on it. I'm not in a huge rush, and I'm a little nervous because I don't want to do something that like resource screws us. Prisoner? No, box. 40 gold pieces. I still kind of like that little monster effect. It is fun. Scolopendras. Not that bad. Aw. Sickened us. Come to Papa. Come to Sovereign, rather. He stands ready. Sheesh. Alright, cleaned up. Oh, there's a doppelganger. Skulls that I can't do anything with. And no prisoners yet, surprisingly. Oh, 3 cerulean Scolopendras. Or I guess it's just Scolopendra. There's no I in there, I guess. I'm not sure why I want to say it that way, naturally, but... Next. Come on. We got things to do. I'm not afraid of you guys that much anymore. I guess now that we're doing pretty well on magic most of the time, I should just start casting freezing weapons. Because that will contribute as well towards our elemental magic without me having to spam Fireclaw quite as much. It's definitely expensive though. I don't know how much it costs, but it's like a noticeable chunk. Still, we are far from having mana problems. And I imagine our mana situation will only improve. Good, there's some good body part collection. Ooh, Hellfire Golem. That is a new enemy name. Not necessarily a new enemy appearance, though. It seems like we chunked him pretty good just there. Night. Another 2 body part drop. Okay. There you are. Hey, buddy. Don't worry, I'm coming to get you. Go, be free from this demonic pit. I'm not seeing a brick that looks clickable. You would imagine that it would be this one that would let you through. Is there something on the other side of this? Okay, yeah, so it's got to be from over there. Let's see what you got for me. Me. We're a lot faster now, so this could get worse. Gonna use freezing weapons. Ooh. There's a light armor skill up. Okay. That was not a bad chunking. He does hit for a good amount of damage, though. Ow. Yeah, we have to be careful. Too many of those and we could be in big trouble. Which... I mean, that free heal from the white magic doing good by us. Hold us up a little bit for free, which we like. Oh, 700. That is a hit. All right. What goodies were you guarding? Liquid nitrogen, throwing hammers, a magic ring, some gold pieces. All kind of underwhelming, to be very honest with you. What does the ring do? 18% spell damage. It's not bad. It's not. Maybe we sit on it for a while since we whatever, but like I find it hard to compete with raw mana regen. Oh, and we might have gone up a level. It seems we most certainly did. So still only 3 stat points, which means speed, and then we're almost to the point where intellect will be at 20. What do we draw? +1 potty. All right, we'll take it. Okay. I don't know if these really... I'm just going to turn it off because I don't like the blood fountain, but not really that positive that it does anything. Refresh our light. Burning Heart. Can't stop us. Saying that just now reminded me of, and I want to say it's called Burning Heart. It might be called Flaming Heart. There is a song. It's an old song. It's from one of the Rocky movies. I think it's from Rocky 2. I'm not positive. And it's called either Burning Heart or Flaming Heart. And tell you what, that is a great moto song. That is a classic old school, like, golden era gym bro power lifter song. And if you haven't listened to it, do recommend. As a matter of fact, here, let me scroll right over. I'm gonna have to be careful because I probably can't play it or anything, but I'm gonna look it up on my... Yeah, okay, so it's called Burning Heart, and it's done by Survivor. It is like 17 years old. Or more. But it's from Rocky 3? No, Rocky 4 even? I think it might actually be from Rocky 4. It's hard. I can never keep track of which ones are which in terms of numbers of those, but it's the one with Dolph Lundgren. That's all I can tell you for sure, is that because it's like thematically, it even incorporates like the theme of, you know, the cultural kind of conflict between the two nations and all of that. Like it's great, great fucking song, great moto piece. Like I said, I enjoy it. Would recommend. There's your dose, your little reminder of the fact that I am old and immortal. Oh man. Don't clown on me too hard. I know you zoomers in here. Okay, yeah, well maybe only Coco is a zoomer. Fair. Don't argue. You can't deny it. Who you literally just Roku Nana shit posted me like 2 videos ago. Don't even. You are brain rotted. But we still love you and you are welcomed amongst the ranks of our operators, you know. It's important as a tactical force to stay up to speed with what is happening in the modern world, you know? Even if you don't adopt the behavior, you have to understand the behavior, see? That's the key point there. Otherwise, you just end up old and ignorant and some salty dumbass boomer, right? That's like, my life was like this, and so everyone's life has to be like, nope, sorry, buddy. Things change, and if you don't have the IQ to adapt with the changes, then, like, you don't get to speak anymore, right? Like, go live in your little golf house. Fucking turn off blood fountain, do not like, turn off blood fountain. I'm starting to wonder if maybe there's actually something to do with these. Does not look like there's any gates or anything, but... Huh. Weird. Wait a second. Was there like a way further down? No? I mean, over here maybe? Because I was like, we didn't find another prisoner. We've only found one, right? Right? I'm not crazy. Oop. Man, that is a long gap to cover. Soul of the Damned. I would not have expected that to go all the way from there, but... Okay, so let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the prisoner's probably at the end of that long hallway past the elite, huh? Blood fountain is a no-no. Holy touch. What does that do? I'm curious. Sounds like white magic for sure. Remove every ailment. Nice. Okay. That is sick. Granted, I mean, burning would be the one, right? Because, like, we have antidote for poison, which is a big one. Burning, to get rid of it immediately, would probably be worth the mana. A lot of the other sickness and whatever debuffs, like, they're bad, but they haven't been bad enough to, like, fully screw us. But that is not a bad thing to have in our pocket. I just have to remember that it exists. An elite Hellfire Golem, huh? red. Okay, see, for instance, now we are burning for 8 rounds. That is not a thing that we want to do. So, is this... It was Sato, right? Yep. Oh, it didn't unburn me. But you said every ailment. Does it not count as an ailment, I guess? What the fuck? Well, okay, maybe it's not as useful as I thought. So what the hell counts as an ailment then? Like only some of these vague physical ones? Like, you would have thought that any red would count as an ailment. I hate that. Alright. Well, whatever. Get me all excited and then make it worthless, game. And he fresh ignited us. Free heals. We love free heals. I'm still like, in my head, I'm still like reeling from the fact that that didn't unignite me. I'm actually really kind of irritated by that. It should have unignited me. There you go, buddy. I still think we've somehow missed a blue monster. Right? Up top somehow? So that should have been this whole area. Yeah. We did that whole thing. Oops, not what I meant to do. Yeah, somehow still one blue demon and the bounty, I guess, so it makes sense. It's probably over wherever the bounty is. Okay, but that should now bring up our magic map. Change that to say it's been finished. Yoink. Oh, is that another doppelganger over there? How do we get over there? Oh, down from... Maybe that is where we need to go, though. Been down over here. Is this little zone considered part of the southern forest, maybe? So, down over... I'm going to have to check the map multiple times. Around. Right, from here. Okay, up and then down. Oh, another herb. Guess it regrew. What is above there, I wonder? Do you think we could break any of this? Probably not. Okay, here we are. Oh, and we are thirsty and tired. I did not even pay attention to our needs. Maybe we just rest without making a fire or anything, right? We just come back here and set up a little campy camp. And if we get attacked, it's fine. We'll just get an extra fight out of it. Because that'll at least stretch us out a little bit further. Did we go over this way? I think we have. We've been, yeah, not through the full loop, but... Alright, let's see what this red guy is all about. Easy. We are not worried about you. Which is nice. It's nice that we can finally say that we're to the point where some of these engagements feel like we're actually... we have an edge now. And bladed weapon. Oh, this is where we came into here from Cassandra, though. Right? So this, like, isn't even... I don't even actually know if this is the Southern Forest still. This might actually... because that... the fact that there's an elite right there makes me think that that's, like, an entirely different area. Because normally that's what those are, right? You have to, like, fight an elite to get into the next zone. Still nothing super crazy. Yeah, and unless the bounty is there, I guess we'll have to check the... there's a chance that it's just over here, right? And the logbook does give us, like, a geo reference for where the bounty is, so we can probably use that to figure it out if we really have to. Okay, so this path probably snakes all the way around to where the doppelganger lives. Elite Blood Spirit. I think that should be... we've fought one of these before, right? In its elite mode. Even with the ice on it, still got the moves. Good night. Top ourselves up. Let's see, what goes this way? Is it just a little dead end? Okay. We'll go this way first. A lot of these gravestones, which I swear there's something you can do with them. But I think it's necromancy, and unfortunately we're just not going to be able to do it. That's what I figured. Alright. Let us fight once more. Ghost of myself. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, we're just gonna swing away, Meryl. Swing away! Ah, oh my god. 1,000 damage. That is dangerous. We have to kind of be cognizant of that. We cannot afford to be low and then get clocked in the face for 4,000, or not 4,000, oh my god, that would just, for 1,000 damage. Even 700 is not an insignificant chunk. That's owie. Why does it hit so hard when I could never for the life of me hit that fucking hard? Kidding me? My weapon gets like max hit of 375 or some bullshit. Ow. That's so many misses. Come on. Just get him. Just dog him down. Pin yourself to the trees, Sovereign. He may have your stats, but he doesn't have your skills. 7. Oh. Nah. Shit. Oh. The Palace Treasure Chamber key. Okay, I don't think we're anywhere near that, but cool thing to have, I guess. I won't say no to a key, and especially not a key that takes us somewhere potentially called the Treasure Chamber. That sounds cool. And now I have to loop all the way back around. I wish it let you cut through here somehow, but no. So we gotta go all the way. Oh, we should check that too. Go all the way back and then over here potentially. It's okay. The more times we have to cast Magic Map, because I can't remember where we're going, the more conjuration experience we get. Surprisingly, there's not even really anything here. Just gonna wander around and pick up some herbs that have regrown, or cloth pieces, I guess. Alright, but now we're probably way too high up from where we actually want to be. A conjuration level, we did it. Actually, this is fine. The respawning overworld resources are kind of nice. I mean, they're just little bits of incremental stuff, but stuff is stuff, and I like having things. I'm surprised how much of it right now is cloth, though, and not herbs, because herbs would be nice, since we have learned that upgrading our medicine skill is quite important. Huh. Okay, well, there's blue. So up there is our final opponent for the bounty. And up here is a bunch of weird pathways that just die for some reason. Oh, and a guard. I can't let you pass without Bareth's permission. Okay, alright, well, I guess we can't go to that area yet. That dude must be a badass, because they have him standing out in some crazy places. Okay. We're just gonna swing for the fucking fences on this guy. What? Rip, bozo. Get out of my face. Okay, so that now is the bounty and the prisoner. Or no, sorry, the... whatever, the hunt. So 51,128. I believe that means he is higher up. Yep, okay. Perfect. I was like, hopefully he's around here somewhere, because quite frankly, we're running out of places to look. But this looks like the end of the road. This area, and then whatever this is its own thing, and there is a guard. I should have marked where the guard was, but we can just remember, I think he was like here. Or whatever. It's fine. We'll figure it out in due time. Maybe we should have rested. Oh, one of these fucking things. Alright, we're gonna get him pinned in. Okay. Now the question is, how do we do this? Like, I guess we could... The burning oil just does not last very long, but... we can at least get fire on him. That did not last at all. What in the world? Yeah, see, we just can't. We literally do not have the damage. Like, no matter how many times I hit him, we do so little. Literally sit here and beat on him all fucking day. Okay, well, we're gonna have to adjust tactics. Which I think means this. And it didn't burn him. So... there we go. It's like, unless we can get burning effect on this guy. 10 rounds. Okay. We have to keep him ignited. We literally have to. hate doing that. But I really don't think there's a way around it. I wish I could figure out why our rune magic was not doing the ignition that I wanted from it. But, okay. So that, now, has given us 3 bounties complete. Or, I guess I shouldn't call them that, since one of them is specifically a bounty, but 3 quests complete. And I do not remember the button for portal. I think I hotkeyed it to 8, though, right? Okay. Just in time, we're at 1% fatigue and almost completely exhausted. Hello, everyone. Trust up. Let's go. In the garrison. Alright. Same as always, it looks like. A hunt, a rescue, and a bounty. Now with 5 trust, we should be able to talk to her. Juria is Bareth's right-hand person. She manages jobs and activities for survivors. Oh, inactive survivors in the shelter, 14. What is this? Chopping. Survivors will gather wood for you. Mining. Survivors will gather precious gems. Ah, money. That seems extremely good. Dismantling. Survivors will recover mantle scraps. Sewing. Pieces of cloth. Tan hide. Okay. Very interesting. We can put up to 5 in certain ones. I think we definitely want that. And then metal scraps is what we use for our weapons, I guess. So I don't really think we have a ton of use for these right now, because we're just kind of saving them as it is, so we can put 2 on food and 2 on wood. Seems like you would want more on food, to be honest, but if you set free the prisoners captured by demons, you will obtain workforce for the shelter. Choose how to assign. Okay. Yeah, so those are finally get something to do with the guys that we've been picking up. That's nice. Lanilla. Okay, yeah. Samuel the Magician. If you need to learn new spells, he's the one who could teach you the secrets of magic. This was what I wanted to look at. We're not level 20 yet, I don't think. No. But the 2 traits that we have, let's see, for 10,000 gold, you can upgrade them. Which seems really, really, really expensive. But what do I know? You know? Demon Man is who we want to visit, though, because as of right now, our rune spell seems to be blowing anyway, and the sooner we max this out, the sooner we don't really have to worry about blood anyway, because I think really past that point, there's no use for this, because it's worth so little gold. Like, the rate of gold exchange that you get for the blood drops is nothing. So at that point, you might as well just hold on to them for the rune magic, build up a reserve, and have a rune spell that you can just blast things with. But the bonuses, you know, bonuses are bonuses, so I want to have that all the way up, especially since crit, in some ways, is the only way we do real damage. And this guy, we're up to 715 metal scraps, that's good. We can't sell potions, unfortunately. We do need to rest, but we also are really hungry and thirsty. Okay, that's fine. Especially since resting. Looks like it respawned a bunch of the herbs out here. I wish it would respawn like some of the food. But herbs are herbs, and we are, if nothing else, getting plenty of water because of it, too. I wonder if there's a cap on that stuff, really. Let's see. Oh, we found a level 8 piece of star head armor, but it still sucks, like, compared to our level 26 head armor. Granted, I know, I'm sure it would be better if it... Oh, it gives you a stat. Int +2. Okay. That's kind of cool, but I still don't think it's worth it, unfortunately. It's too low level. And there's our proof that 2 stars is a thing, so rare steel XX. A reminder. It's cool. I like it that all the cool weapons we find are not for my weapon. I also like that weapons suck. that's very fun too, game, yeah. Makes me happy that weapons just blow. Let's go to our stats, I guess. We leveled up. Okay, now we're at 20 intellect. Draw some cards. Now we're at 22 intellect. Couldn't have been better timed, I guess. A point of strength, we will take it. And then I want to go to our crafting menu, because we're going to make some extra campfires. I want to make some traps. Perk recycler activated. Okay. Okay. I think we probably have enough stuff through that now, especially since we've never needed to use one of these, whatever they are. Let's set a couple traps. Hunting leveled up. I wanted it to show me how much meat we got, but whatever. And we will hunt, I think, until we are either too hungry and thirsty to do it, or until I see resources respawn on the map. Nice, okay. Okay. Well, that at least was quite a bit of food. So now we should be able to... Oh, shit. The stuff might have respawned more than once and I just didn't notice because apparently the map doesn't update unless you move. Whoopsies. We might have wasted some goodies there, but it'll be alright. It was raining a couple times, and having it rain and fill up the wells is what I kind of wanted. Because that should give us quite a buffer now for food and water. And a couple extra herbs don't hurt. Okay, perfect. Now we will go downstairs. We will talk to him. We will expend a little bit of gold on some pieces of flint. Oh yeah, I can't start a fire while it's freaking raining. That sucks. That's okay. Because, like, I want to rest so that we can cook. I guess it doesn't matter. We have enough stuff that just having this here so that it procs the next time that we cook is what's important. Or the next time that we do make a fire, rather. So the garrison is down that way. I'm imagining that it potentially was where the guard was that stopped us. And so we need to return to that point and just resume our little journey. So, from here. Or would it be better to do there, actually? Let's go there, because there's still a couple spots that we didn't fully explore. There's also a ton of stuff here to take. Nice. I can't tell if there's a ton of stuff here to take because we haven't been down here or because it's all spawned or whatever. We've got freaking hypothermia. We've been out in the rain too long. That's okay. We should be fine. And then as soon as it stops raining, we'll make a campfire. Consolidate all of our goodies. That's a three-pointer. You thought you were special? Plants. So gross. It's weird. Sometimes it seems like our adrenaline goes up, like, a lot, and then other times it just doesn't, right? Like, oh. There's that hole that we fell in. Okay. Should we go back up, though? Because, just like I was talking about, there's this other side here that we haven't touched. Let's go down here first. I also... Oh, it stopped raining. Okay, so let's... We're not really that tired, but I want to just get it out of the way. So it stopped raining, so let's make a campfire. Cook all of our food and water. Get some sleep. Perfect. Now we have plenty of supply. Especially if we start coming back to the shelter now and they've gathered like carrots and apples and whatever else. Because it didn't say meat at all, but you know, food is food. White magic up. How close are we to being maxed on that? 1, 2, 3 more, right? 27, so 30 is max. Every time an enemy hits us, we become blurry. That would be pretty nice. This is going to be also very nice if we can get conjuration up to 25, I guess. Getting 250 back every time we kill an enemy is not, like, bad, but it's also not necessary, I don't think, anymore. Black Magic 1, Necromancy 1. Unfortunately, they're going to stay there. This would be good. 25% chance to find resources among enemy remains. So hunting... Oh, 20% damage to beasts, even. 50% chance to find more resources amongst enemy remains. So hunting isn't, like, totally useless even outside of, or even inside of combat. Max hit points. Have confusion. Halves confusion duration if attacked while resting. Find extra herbs. Advanced medicine. Using a health medicine will cause mighty and furious statuses. Using medicine will cause focus. That's cool too. Pharmacology. I didn't even look at these perks. Extra potions when mixing. Every medicine except for mana and health restores 10% of HP. Oh, okay. So that would be cool too. Mostly though, it's just the percentage based, like the plus 3% effectiveness. Because like that means by the time you had 30, right? That's 90% bonus. And they probably started at like 10 or close to it, but even if they don't, even if it doesn't go up to a theoretical full heal, like 100%, 90% is more than enough. 80% would be more than enough. Hell, 50%. Just a panic button to bring back 50% of your health would be super, super good. If you know, you get enough actions in this game that being able to just chunk on a huge point of a huge piece of your life back like that would be well worth it regardless. So we're definitely going to have to... Oh, shit. 2 of them, even. Okay. I need you to be on fire. I have no course of action for if you're not on fire. How much longer are you on fire? 8 rounds? All right. This is why we need flaming weapon really bad. Does that refresh you? Nope, still 1. Okay, perfect. It is insane how easy that is. Like, it's actually insane how easy that becomes when you're just using magic. Magic is gay. That's, I'm a wizard, like, just fireball, and there you go, fight's over. Like, come on, guys. Why is it so much more powerful? It's unfair. Melee needs some love. I found a pair of boots. Are they any good? I don't know if they're heavy, so they're scrap. Let's do a magic map. We need to... I mean, I guess this could be the garrison. I don't know what that guy was guarding down over here. Either way, we need to go down and left, so we'll figure it out. Oh no, there's the hole. I'm so glad that survivalism or whatever it is marks those on our map now. Like that is really, really helpful to me. No more tumbling to my death into pits and things that I can't see. Pretty sure this is Kruger's laboratory, but I can't see anything around. I have to search carefully. Do we want to do this, or do we want to try and hunt the forest? I mean, we could do this. I'm not against it. If we don't, we're just going to have to put a marker on my map that reminds me that this is what it is. Let's go down. I want to try and finish more bounties. But we will... Oh, come on. Kruver's lab. Ta-da! Okay. So that is not going to be... Because it says northeast of the garrison, right? So... Let us descend. This stuff's got to connect from like down here. Okay. Let's go kill this elite that may be guarding the entryway to the new zone. Oh, no, it looks like it's just guarding some treasure spots. Let us see what it is. Ah, of course, another elite root of sorrow. Dealing with that thing before was not good, the one that we ran into way up in the north. But we were also not doing this, so... However, if it doesn't light on fire, then it's not going to help us, so... Okay. Reset, yep. 8 rounds, huh? I think we literally just bofu it. Like, well, no, because it's gonna burn for another 4. It's probably burned to death. Okay. That's insane. Actually, just kind of irritates me, like, how effective that is. Alright, max hit points orb. Oh, and there's a doppelganger. What are you hiding from me, my guy? We're a little low on mana, but you know what? I think it should be alright. Did not get the surprise on him, but that's okay. What did it do to me? Oh, scared. That's okay. We could be a little bit scared. What the... Why? How did it set me on fire? I don't get to set things on fire. Isn't it supposed to be like me? What? Oh, shit. Well, I sure wish the thing that was supposed to cure status ailments would cure being on fire. There we go. Free critical wound hill. Because we are the saint and the sovereign. Sorry, clone of myself. I want the goodies. Ooh, 500 hit point card. Alright. And a flint. So, let us go to the deck. We'll trade out 300 hit points for 500 hit points. At this point, I wish I kind of had a couple more cards so I could get rid of all of these 300s and just be like, is it worth it to get rid of another 300 and add back one mind? I don't know. Because 300 hit points is kind of worth like 1.5 body, right? Like, just without the resistance. But when these get up to the point where they start taking 2 or more, I think it is probably worth it, right? Like, they're not there yet, mind you, but that will be a very reliable or valuable way of accumulating stat points. Especially if this gets to 30 and starts costing 3. That would just be atrocious. What do we get? No. No. I was really hoping for the 500 to pull. I thought that would have been funny, but... Throwing knives, huh? It's a lot of weird open space through here. How did any of these connect? Maybe it's from down here. There's like a weird path that you have to go through. But that also infers to me, because like Kruver's lab is northeast of the garrison, which means this... Oh, and we are as far over on the map as we can scroll. So yeah, this path down here where the guard was has certainly got to be it, right? Wandering around in the rain's gonna make me sick again. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I sure did. Well, not entirely. Okay. Go down, go back all the way, then go here. I feel like we're finding a lot more carrots all of a sudden. Which is fine. Food is food. Wasn't he? Yeah, okay. Let's see how tough the new... Oh. No, is that a new name? I don't think it is. I think these are the same plants that we've been fighting. Can't outpace me, plant. Not. Oop. No. No poison today. Poison very bad. Get wrecked. And top ourselves back up. Yep, blue. Perfect. We've done it. Some boots. They're heavy boots. They're going away. Hello, my tormented blue soul. What are you? Hellfire Golem. We can do that. Oh, man. I wish I could get him to stand in the no-no square, but there's probably no way, because he has the range to attack from wherever. At least I can get him to back all the way up. And the no-no square doesn't affect me because of our light armor passive. And this guy should be a lot softer target since he's not an elite version of himself. Full weapon up. Correct. Alright, I think we can do the garrison. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm not too worried. Oh, so I think we did look at those spots before, because that would have been before we even came in here. So yeah, there's some fuckery afoot. I don't know how you're supposed to get up into those spots up there, but it is what it is, I suppose. Oh. I don't like you. I don't like that. Root of Death sounds atrocious. And we're going to have to, again, light you on fire. Perfect. We got Ignite off of the first hit. Oh, you're already out? What the hell? Did you put yourself out? Or was that 12 turns that fast? I just didn't notice. Good night. That is certainly... Burning is just so good. I don't know how else to say it. Percentage-based damage, and it's fast. percentage base damage. Pole weapon. Oh god, a pole weapon. My heart stops a little every time we drag one of those. At least now we've kind of got some scrappies, so like even if we manage to pull a rare goodie or something that is possibly gonna force us to recraft. Oh, it is a star. What is it? It's another spear. Okay. Alright. That's okay. What are those? Level 13 boots? That is welcomed over our level 2 boots, so we will equip those. Would have been nice if they had a star and added us some stats, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, 8. Holy. We're going to fail this one. Shit. Especially if I, yeah, might have to. So let's look. Lockpicking is at 13 and almost to 14. So let's lockpick and see if we actually get experience like from doing the lockpicking. We have to, right? Is it like per arrow, you think? Failed to open the lock, but I don't know. It doesn't even really look like it moved, if we're being totally honest. An 8, I think, might be above the shit, especially if I do that. Above the limits of my abilities, and we're like 1 off, right? If I was just a little bit faster. Shit. Yeah. No, no, no. Keep throwing it. It is moving, just like barely. What do you get? You get like 0.3 of a second every time it levels up. No, that's done. That's done. I'm over. I'm cooked. Just let me out. At least lockpicks aren't expensive, so. Oh. RN Jeebus with the arrows that I can. Oh, okay. More items into battle. We'll take it. And a necklace. What's it do? 18% damage with melee weapons. Dang. Well, at least now we can get rid of the 12% damage with melee weapons. I still think we're going to hold on to accuracy for the time being. But now this one can live in our inventory as a potential trade-off once we feel like we're at a point where we're just accurate enough that it doesn't matter as much. And yeah. Even though we've been taught the brutal lesson that melee damage isn't real, but you know. You think you can escape? Aren't you supposed to be some big scary thing? You're gonna let a man with a spear push you into a corner? Good night. Give me your eyeball. Oh, God. Okay, needs his key. Okay. Well, you know, I'm almost relieved. Another golem, we can handle that. There's nowhere left for you to go, buddy. Ow. Free heal for the win. Alright. Get deleted. Ooh, and there's a trap down there. Some leg armor. It is light. Level 11. Technically better. Not by much, but better is better. A red in the midst of our blues, huh? Funny that, like, during those individual presses for Carnage mode or whatever, it seems like it can proc the, Oh man, another, like, very incremental upgrade. Why not? It can proc, like, my passives, like the Divine Heal or whatever. Okay, so that gate needs a key. Golem. Crits, good crits, good crits. It's too bad that that doesn't give me back some stamina as well. That would have been slick, but it's alright. Monster's Heart. Collected. There's our bounty. I wonder how tough that thing could be. eat and drink. And see what this is all about. Oh, hello, Dracula. It's a big old vampire bat. That thing's kind of cool. I imagine it causes bleeding. Guess we'll find out. At least he doesn't have regeneration. I'm totally cool with that. And since he doesn't have regeneration, I'm actually... I think lighting him on fire will pay out dividends for us, especially since we can't seem to hit the fucking thing. Oh, see, I think this is putting him out. So maybe Northern Blood is bad. I don't know. There seems to be some weird amount of like ailment stacking that is doing weird shit. Like poison maybe getting rid of fire, or cold getting rid of fire, or different things happening. Okay, garrison key. All right. I imagine that's the gate up there that we couldn't get into. Cool. Let's come down this way. Unless it's this one. Nope, this is the lock. Come to me, Hellfire Golem. Oh shit. We're getting aggressive. We're in our groove now. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, big golem? Alright, we're going to pick more locks. Or a pendant. Which means I think we just got a necklace. And a ring. Let's see, that's a spell damage one. Ooh, damn, that seems really really potent. But I don't necessarily think that we need that, but it's sad because it's really good. 33% willpower, but that's going to go away. Effect, 231 initiative, also quite good, I think, but it's going to go away. Initiative is busted, though, because as far as I'm tracking, it's what determines, like, it's a big part of, like, how many times you get to act. And how many times the enemy does or doesn't get to act. So that might have been a mistake, but I don't know. I'm going to be stubborn, I think, for now about sticking with our accuracy bonuses. I think that's important, especially since right now I'm actually feeling pretty good about where we're starting to get in terms of being able to hit things. Light on fire, bitch. Okay. Okay. 4 rounds left. Let's try and reset it. 12, alright. How do I get to that treasure? Probably from where the monster is. Gosh dang. Roots of death. No, light on fire. Please. I mean, I have mana, but like, I don't want to use all of that mana. If I don't have to. Yeah, see, and that sucks. So it hitting me, I think, and being chilled is putting it out. That's dumb. It's bad. I don't like that design. Because that also means that I probably couldn't like mix and match like fire damage with freezing weapon and different stuff, so there's no like elemental synergy per se. And the fact that you can't mix fire with poison either, supposedly, just seems kind of meh. Okay, what am I missing here? You guys seeing something that I'm not? Because I am not seeing any way to get in there to whatever that is. Strange. Okay, so there's the down, which I imagine has the prisoners in it. Let's, how many do we have? 2 left? Okay. So let's try and mop up whatever blues we have lingering on the surface. Oh, shit. Apparently we have no... Are we, like, maybe we're tired or thirsty or something. For us to enter battle right now with like no stats, that was not good. Yep, we are super duper tired. The thing is I don't really want to use a campfire right now. So I think we're just going to rest, and if we get attacked, so be it. You can't rest with enemies nearby, that's right. Because, man, this is probably the longest we've ever rested successfully without getting jumped. That's crazy. Oh, and there's a hole. Okay. +2 body. All right. That's definitely worth more than 300 hit points, because +2 body is... Oh, so that's... If it's 2 rows of +2, then that means we missed... There's just a strength card somewhere that I guess we didn't get. That's sad. But 2 points of body is worth more than 300, so... Plus it gives you fitness, so yeah. Good find, will take. Of course, it's another root of death. Weird that they would make this whole section over here with, like, essentially nothing in it. What was it? Pile? Light feet into the hole. Crimson spider, too easy. Nice. Clean crit. Okay, and that's where we could have come down from the ladder. Nice, got him cornered. I need you to ignite, please. There you are. Oh shit. I don't know what I just used. I was trying to type and I hotkeyed something. I guess it doesn't particularly matter. Go away, please. We have so many of those things that really are no. Loom. Accidentally getting one or two of them out of my bag is probably not that big of a deal. Not gonna sweat it. Good old-fashioned bladed weapon. Okay, so there was no real point to falling in that hole. That hole's just there to inconvenience you. Doesn't give you access to anything crazy. Oh, did we level up? Nice, you bet we did. Okay. Let's see. Speed and body? No, I should probably do mine, to be honest. Because the mana it's not a lot. It's like literally 1 point of mana regen, but that will add up. Considering, like, just from +2 body, hell yeah. Alright, I mean, bringing us closer, ever closer to 20. But, just considering that, like, we've seen the effect from the regen ring, right? Where it's like 26 or 27 points of mana regen, and it's still enough to keep us, like, very, very deep in the green most of the time, so... Getting a little bit extra, and then really Conjuration is gonna... I'm excited to see how that looks if we ever get that far. Because it doesn't specify how much. Like, the first node says it's 25 regeneration, which is sick, because it'll just double up the effect of our ring, essentially. It would almost be a point where, I guess, if we wanted, what we could do, if we weren't spoiling ourselves, is at that point we could change out the mana regen ring for something else, because if we're really already doing way better than we need for mana regen, we could justify kind of trading the passive for the ring and then wearing a ring that boosts damage or boosts whatever. But I don't know, I almost think just having a fucking retarded amount of raw unfettered mana regen is probably still going to be more valuable than most things. But the last one, what I was getting to is the last one where it just says regenerate some amount of SP every turn. It really doesn't specify how much. And it would be interesting to see exactly how much it actually is. I haven't even seen a gate yet, but we're going to pull that switch because there is a switch to be pulled. Night. Next horrifying twisted demon spider, please step up. Full level from our frozen weapon, the way it was intended to be. Interesting. Oh gosh, these guys, except they're, what the heck, my weapon is still enchanted with gold? That's kind of weird. It's almost bad, to be honest, because I don't want to hit him with a cold weapon and have it take my fire away. But see, now all of a sudden it's not. But, I don't know. I cannot tell what's happening half the time. 13 rounds of ignition. Say goodbye. Is that the only way left that we have to go? It is. All right. Where does it take me? Just right across. All right. What is this? W. West, I'm guessing. +2 int. Nailed it. So, and then there's going to be 4, right? So we have to find 4 of these, and it's going to be something, and then west, right? So, like, question mark, or no, question mark, west, question mark? Yep. So, question mark, northwest, question mark. And there's a prisoner. And then we need to recast our light. And let's do our deck too before I forget. +2 intellect. I think we will just straight up trade 1 point for that. Seems like the play. Okay, so question mark northwest west. And a teleportation device. south. South, north, west, west. Ah, and here is the goop. So let's see. Facing north, we want south, north, west, west. Haha. I'm guessing the prisoners have got to be in here, right? Hey, buddy. Go home. And that should be that. All right. And we will check the magic map. What is this? Oh, okay. That just means there's a pillar there. And the warp. We did clear that. The warp should probably take us back over here so we can leave. Perfect. That was nice and short. Okay. We can leave a note. Gosh dang it. I hate that, like, you hit shift click to bring the note up and you're not automatically typing in it. Like, you have to... But, okay. Easy. And then we can go try this because we got a key, right? And I imagine that's what it's for. Let's put a note on it that says garrison key question mark. Question mark? Because as much as I do want to go there, we have our quests done, so I think we teleport back. Ah, and there's stuff we can run around and pick up, perhaps, before we... call it a day. Let's run up here, because there's another well. It seems like the herbs haven't necessarily regrown, but the wells have refilled, and having water is important. Down we go. Nice. Trust increased. We're at the Western District. I wonder if that's what's above the garrison, but we freed 3 more people, right? So, okay. I think we add 1 to wood and add 2 to food. Holy shit, they've collected 1,500 fucking metal scraps already? That's insane. That's actually a lot more than I was expecting. Not that much gold, mind you, but in terms of raw materials, that's a lot of raw materials that we just got. What the hell? We'll sleep real quick, because that's I'm not so worried about. And then... No. Did we hit 20? We might have actually hit 20. We did. Okay, so now we have to be careful and not do the thing where I click on something without meaning to. Okay. If your stamina reaches 0, you equip 20. I don't think we're going to run into that being a problem. I don't think we need that. We don't need that anymore, really. Those are kind of underwhelming, to be honest. I think we take Mana Thief, right? Just to stick with the ones that seem like they have the best. Like, quick reaction could be good. Combo Master also seems like it could be kind of good. Because, like, our combo bonuses do help us a lot. But Defender, since we're also in defensive stance bonus, that seems quite good. Plus, I'm just trying to think of how good these can possibly become. This also, I think, is probably good. And to be honest, this might be the one that we take. It's going to be between these two, right? Mana on critical or stamina on critical. And right now our mana regen's pretty good, so I think we take Unstoppable. And we're almost to the point where we could enhance one of them and see how much enhancing it actually increases things by. Because that could make like Armor Expert or some of these other ones more worth it, right? Maybe later I'll try and look it up, see if someone has like a wiki or something that tells me what the tiers are and how far they go. Because if we can shred off a good, 150, 200 points of armor from an enemy, that could maybe be really worth it. But otherwise, I think this is probably another one that we want, to be very fair. It's lackluster, maybe, but I like it in principle, and that's enough for me, right? Like, come talk to Kragar, especially since our rune magic still isn't doing as much as I would hope, so there's an extra crit chance. We're close to the top. And we did accept these, right? We did, okay. It's raining again. Oh, and we got some level 11. It's not even as good as our level 10 armor. It's heavier with less defense. What the? Get out of here. Level 12. Get out of here. Bladed weapon. Get out of here. And then we will see. Got only one card draw, huh? Man. Even after turning in those quests, they're getting a little stingy. Before, that would have been more than enough experience to level us up at least once, and we would have had like 2 or 3 card draws. But +2 speed, nice. All right. Okay, well, now we have a trait, another trait, and some more speed to our name, and we'll get to see if speed now costs 3 points, which bleh. And come to think of it, I think it's about time for us to do a real save. God, we haven't saved since we were level 14. Done a real save. We've just been using auto saves and quick saves. That's psychotic. All right, there we go. Cool. I wish you could double edge those, like Diablo style, your town portals or something, so I could portal to the garrison and then, or portal back from the garrison and then portal to the garrison rather, without. I'm gonna run back over here and touch these wells. How much water is that? 18 again of dirty Wawa on top of the surplus that we've got going on. Okay, let's figure out how to get back there. We have to go down, right? Oh. Yeah, actually like where I was, to be honest. And we still haven't touched whatever this is. Nope. Messed that up. Nope. Gotta go even lower. I've done this before. I think I did this last time too. Okay. Alright. I don't think... No, this is the one that we picked the lock on. Yeah. So we go back, over, and up. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Well, and before we go in here, we are about another 2 hours in, so everybody stand up and stretch a little bit. I want to move and get out of my chair for a second. And I would encourage you to do the same. So let's take a quick break. Everybody take a breather. Drink water if you haven't, and stretch out your limbs. Get a little action in. If you're out and about or you're just lazing around, maybe even pause the video and get up. Go for a walk. But... all right, give me like 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. tell you what. Ugh, being an old warfighter is rough. Man, I'm not a kid anymore. Yeah, whatever. I don't even start with the not that old Coco. Just because you're like a fucking 12-year-old brat doesn't mean doesn't mean that I'm not old. All right, you have no idea. The Syndicate's been around forever. Shadowcats, we age differently, and we're, as you know, lesser immortals. As they say, we can't die of natural causes, but we can be killed. Ugh. Pity it hasn't happened yet. JK, don't dogpile me, you oversensitives. Anyway, let us eat and drink water in game, and those of you, you know, everybody, make sure you eat and drink water out of game as well, and we will continue. Oh, this doesn't even look like it's. Oh no, 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 God, that is not what I wanted. Fuck. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to do. Oh, hello, serpent. I don't like that these guys have regen. But I mean, we fought serpents before, and they were manageable. So especially now that we're burning things, I think this will be fine. I'm just gonna attack it. Even though we could probably have afforded the extra fireball. Okay, well, I can't tell if this is... I don't know if the Western District... No, it's not. It's up there. But we could probably go up to it, right? From this way? Yeah, and I think that's how we would have to get there. Because looking at these other places, they don't connect to it at all. So I'm assuming this is how you get there. But no, you really want... I'm afraid. I'm afraid. These make me feel dumb. Holy crap. Okay. Lord help me. Oh no. So 7. At least they go all the way across. So is it? Are they 10 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So shit. And this has 7 connected, huh? I wish they were more than that. Having it, you know. Holy crud. I don't even know where to start. This is overwhelming. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means those would have to be like that, right? One, 2, 3. There's no way. I can't even wrap my brain. Like, it's seriously like melting my brain just looking at how many fucking numbers there are here. Okay, here's 3 and 1. That can't be like that, actually, because 3. No, it's impossible. All right, let's just start from one corner and start trying to see how bad we can make it, right? So like we put 7 there. And we start from here. That can be 1 or it could be 3, but the likelihood of it being 3 is not good because that would also mean it would have to be like, I mean, it could be though because all of these have like 3s in it, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, see, that won't work. So we know it's not like that, which means it's not like that either because you can't, well, yeah, because you can't have the 3 there. So it could be 3 like that. It could be like that, maybe, because that's 3. Each of these has at least 1 3, right? So we're not technically wrong yet on any of these. Which means if this is going to be 3, it would have to be like that. And if this was going to be 6, can't be in any of these rows. It could be there, right? And then here it can't be because, which means you can't do it. Because 6 would have to be here again, which would over-connect that, and it's not possible. Because now you can't put anything here or else those will be incorrect. And this is our stopping point because there would be no way to split this up in a way that is satisfactory. So instead of that, let's try, I guess, from the top. Let's try, I don't know, 1, 2, 3. No, that's not going to work again, right? We'll figure it out. Give me a second. So if we do that, that means these 2 columns have to be these. Fuck, that's brutal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. So there's technically right now nothing is wrong yet. 4 and 3, which means if we did that, now this row is taken care of, I guess, in theory, and this row still has 4, it's fine. This row can go up to 6, it's fine. 1. Okay. One, 2 and 1, and then 3. This one could go 1, 2, 3, right? Because that, no, shit. We still have to connect this. Which I guess means that it could, that one could be there. It just means you'd have to go 1, 2, 3. This is getting weird. All right, so 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this row is good. This row is technically good. That row is technically good. That row is technically good. 1. 1, 2, 3. Four here, so yeah, it's not gonna work because of this. This gap is gonna make it not possible. Right? This is what's gonna fuck us. Because this, well, I guess we could remove that and we could use 1 from here, right? And then do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 2 up here to solve something else. So we could solve that. No, but we can't have it connect. So it could do that, which would let that happen, which would let us do 1, 2, 3, right? So now these are still technically correct. This can be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this doesn't need to be there. Shit. So that hoses us again though, because we can't, now we can't do, because this has to be 7. Unless I just completely lost my train of thought, actually. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 4 and 3, right? And then if we take this off, we can somehow figure this out. So now I think almost all of these, this is not correct though. So how do we rectify that? Because like that would have to be like that basically. Which means yeah, it can't be done. With a 3 on both sides that needs to be filled, you can't do it like that. Oh no. Because yeah, that would have to connect up, right? Because there's no son of a bitch. Man, I tried fucking too hard there. Because if we switched these, all right, we can't. It'll ruin everything. But now, looking at the way this is set up, 6. No, you can't because it has to connect. You can't have this 6 here, or else it literally will not. Right? So at least on these rows, it can't. So it would have to go like that, I guess. Which then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd have to get rid of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which leaves you in a weird spot because again, you can't do that, right? Three. Yeah, no, it fucks everything up again. Oof. And there's no way it can be like that simple, right? Anyway, it wouldn't make any fucking sense for it to be like that. Plus, now we have way too many in this row. Yeah, we were closer with what we had going on before. All right. I might need to take a... I don't want to do that one right now, guys. I'm going to be honest. It's a little overwhelming. We'll come back to it. Let me mark it, actually, on the map. Black hole puzzle. Then we will try and get rid of this note. Right click. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Sorry, I know. I'm punking out. What can I say? I'm probably not going to be on too much longer for this run, and I don't want to spend the rest of the time we have beating my head against a frickin' Picross puzzle. I just don't want to do it. Okay, a bunch of enemies here. Box. Shit. I promise we will come back to it. I will not. I haven't even been playing any of this off stream because there's no point. So like, I will not solve. I promise I will not solve any puzzles while you do not get to watch me struggle. Okay. And I'm gonna have to go back and like figure out where we were messing with those so I can timestamp them. Gosh darn it, guys. Why you gotta do me like this? Yeah. No, I'll go back and I'll figure it out, and I'll try and remember to put them in the video breakdown. So if I do anything off stream, just since that came up, I have not yet, and I do not think I will, at least in terms of any actual like progressional stuff. However, I did learn the portalist girl. I thought she was like, we were gonna need her just to take us to hell, basically. Supposedly what she does is if you pay her blood drops and the price rises equivalent to your level, she will open like a roguelite style randomized dungeon, or send you to some randomized hell dungeon where you can go like just do runs for loot and experience and goodies and stuff. That would be the only thing that I would consider maybe doing if I was just trying to kill some time and didn't want to or wasn't able to throw up the stream. But I probably won't even do that. At this point we might as well stick to a full cam playthrough, right? All right. 65 gold pieces and 2 mined. Let's see how that fits into our deck. Do we just get rid of 1 mind, I guess? Because, like, what's the alternative? 250 max SP. How much SP is a point of mind worth, actually? It's not that much. So, yeah, I think 1 mind becoming 2 mind is probably how we're going to do that. It does look like we went up a level, though. We did, in fact. God, speed is 3 points. Ugh. I can't justify that. At least not right now. So I think now we go strength and mind. And we draw a card. 2% reflex. That's sick. All right. We're eating good. So we're actually trying to go further up, right? The Western District was like up here, maybe. So yeah. And there's the puzzle to get to the goodies that I cannot defeat because my brain is not big enough. Serpents, not that big of a deal. We'll just light them on fire and let them come to us. Next, Rinse and repeat. Actually, we can move on this guy. Nice. It's amazing how much damage that burn actually still does, even through the regen. Like, when you think that the regen is, like, giving them back 1% of their life a round, or whatever horrible thing it is. No, it's from down there. Okay. Then the fact that, like, burning should really only be dealing 1.5% health, and yet it still just seems like it melts them into nothing. One more gone, cleansed from the face of the earth. Serpent, all right. These guys are basically no longer a threat. Even if they refuse to light on fire, what the hell? There we go. I don't know what that was about. And there's where it connects down to Kruver's laboratory. It does look like that section actually, instead of going in, we can go up and around. Let's go do that really quick, just for the sake of doing it. Because that's the lab. There's a big well. And a monster. Eh. You're in big trouble, buddy. We're coming for you. You are not intimidating anymore. It does look like our like up here where it talks about our reflex value, it looks like we capped out at 90. It's like, even though our reflex value might theoretically be higher than that, they always have at least a 10% chance to hit you, I guess. Ding. Metal scraps. All right. Okay, so that should have been the last little piece of that without going into Kruver's lab. What do you guys think? Do we go up and try and find the Western District, or do we progress the story and do Kruver's lab? Do a little coin flip. Who wants to... I don't even know who's still here, actually. Sunfire, you want to pick? I really have no stake in this. Questing? More questing? Okay, we will leave the lab. The lab can be for a new... when we start our next video, that way we have a clear and apparent, you know, goal in mind. I think that works well. Unless, of course, we come up this way and it turns out it doesn't actually take us to the Western District, then we might have to double back. Oh, nice. Found a flint, okay. Okay, and here's a ladder that maybe that takes us up into the Western District? Because this looks like it might dead end. For now, we'll just mark it as unexplored. Rags. Another serpent. Okay. Oh. I do not want to be on poison status. Oh, and you unignited yourself, huh? That just won't do, will it? Good night. Heal ourselves. Power box. Helmet, and it's heavy. Crafting skill increased. Okay. Just a burning golem. I feel like that's weaker than what we've been fighting, right? I actually don't know. I think it is though, right? Because the burning came before the hellfire. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I am not seeing any, like, blue indicators just yet. Though there's a yellow, which does typically mean we're about to go into a zone, so... Oh, no, there's the blues. So this is probably up into the Western District. What is down here? Just treasure? Probably. Let's see what he is. Blood spirit? I'm not even afraid of you. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. Perfect. There's elemental up as well. We're just going to keep leveling it up until we can get flaming weapons. I've decided that flaming weapon is basically a necessity. And we're going to have to get there by... Really, just a well, huh? Oh well, here's some stuff. Carrot, plants, fruit tree, box. Dang. I was really hoping for like a... a tombstone, huh? I'm sure that whatever those do has got to be worth it. But it is what it is. Okay, so here we have made our way into whatever our bounty monsters are going to be. Let us find out. More Roots of Death. Very original. I don't think having it destabilized really matters that much, but... Well, I think we will be able to do this. Oh. If those are the enemy types that we are dealing with, head armor, heavy, away it goes. Okay. Let's go down. I'm going to start from the bottom and basically clear upwards. No, how do I get to this other one? There we go. Yeah. Oh, a vampire. Nice. What is that? Vampirism. Convert 2% inflicted damage into hit points. Ah. So he does in fact have lifesteal. I wish I could get that trait. Like, for good, right? If there was, like, one of the traits or something. Gosh, dang it. A rare bladed weapon. How did I get... Does this stuff... Oh, no, it's, like, its own weird long path, maybe? Doesn't look like it actually. Huh. I don't know anything about that. Nice. Root of Death. Light him on fire. Nope. Light him on fire. There we are. Maybe we should have been a pyromancer. Well, storage. You need a lock. Okay. Let's just start leaving notes on everything. You know what? We're gonna mark that as the storage gate. This way I am less likely to forget what and where things are. Vampire. Both. It's rip. Yeah. All right. Ring. Leg armor. Take a look. Oh. Well, I guess that means we can get rid of 18% spell damage, because 38% spell damage is significantly better. And then leg armor, level 17. That is also better. Even though it's like 6 levels better, it wasn't a huge jump in armor, but we'll take whatever we can get, you know? Oh. Golgoth Ra. Interesting. I have no idea who or what you are, but you're kind of cool. You're just a recolored hunter demon, but... He wasn't our bounty, was he? He was just blue. Throws me off when, like, normal mobbies have what seem like names. But maybe it's just like a typing, you know? Yeah, he was just a blue. He was a peasant to be exterminated underfoot. Mr. Vampire running up on us. Holy crap. Started the round with like 5 moves. Nice elemental magic skill up. Just what the doctor ordered. I wonder if we're high enough yet that we've gotten the extra 250 mana. It's been a while since we saw twin weapons. Sigh. They're only normal. And they wouldn't be good for us even if they weren't. Ooh, a pole weapon. Holy shit. Please be a pike. Oh my god, what? No! No! A fucking quarterstaff? Are you kidding me? Game! Why would you do this to me? No, that's the worst. Oh my gosh. That's so sad. That's actually depressing. No. No, we're not going to use it. Are you crazy? Even excellent right now. Like, this has been upgraded. I guess we did upgrade it a couple times, but like this is 175 to 464. This is 280. Like, and it's a staff. I just won't. I won't do it. We're not a freaking monk. We're not a mage. We're not whatever. We're not using a stick. We're using spears, okay? You're telling me, God, it couldn't have been a pike or a freaking, at least a naginata or like a halberd or something cool. Like, frickin' quarterstaff. Get out of my face. Oh my god, that just makes me angry. I hate it. I hate this. This game sucks. What on earth are we doing? Frickin' quarterstaff. I don't want to play anymore. I want to stop. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh my god. I hate this game. Golgoth Ra, you asshole. Come here. I can't use any magic on you because I need to regenerate my points. So we're gonna kill you the old-fashioned way. Get some good old weapon experience in my pocket. Holy crap. No, it's not. I don't regret taking it apart. It deserves it. We're not using a quarterstaff. Not doing it. It's awful. There's our bounty. What is this? Okay, maybe it's down here where the monster is. Hello, vampire. Can I light you on fire, please? So that you can be instantly put out by my trait that I now regret taking. Son of a bitch. He's got like such a mid chance to hit me, and of course every time right after he's on fire he just hits me. There we go. Oh, +5 hit point regen. Excuse you. That sounds awesome. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could just passively have. Yes. I don't know what we have to get rid of for that. Probably 1 luck. Man, that's sick. Because, like, I don't even think we have, like, any, right? Like, because these don't do +50 stamina, max carry. No. There is no, like, natural source of hit point regeneration outside of that card so far. Or, like, rings and stuff, right? But, and there's the plus. Yes, we have 0 turn. Oh, it's every 10 turns, though. So that's a little underwhelming, I guess. Even still, regen is regen. I don't know. Maybe it's not as good as I think if it's 5 per every turn. That is a little cheesy, but like I'm a sucker for regeneration and stuff. Like I really am. Hopefully this is a lock we can pick. Yeah, okay. Ah, up to the bounty. Okay. Do we give it a go with half mana, or do we pull back for a second? Let's take a quick breather here. Because our guy needs rest anyway. Oh, we were immediately attacked. Okay. It's fine. We can regain mana while fighting. Especially if I get 5 billion turns. Oh shit, man. They are really aggressive with this area. I guess we're getting payback for all the rest of the time where we were just resting for several clicks without ever being contested. Oh, you're gonna back off, are you, buddy? It's your fault. You wanted this. You attacked me in the night. There we go. We're up to 25 or rest, and then we'll fight this and probably be down a little bit, but it'll be fine. Got a couple extra battles in, which, you know, aren't the worst thing in the world. Pretty much maxed out. Got some extra collectibles. Look at that. We're golden. Golden fried and crispy. Come here. What are you? Anguisse. You're just a snake. I mean, you do regenerate though, which I despise, but that is why we recovered our mana before coming to deal with you. Son of a bitch. Man, his regen is strong too. Because like even with the fire, we're not making a ton of headway here. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Ah, shit. Gotta risk it. We can't afford letting him not be on fire. There we go. Alright. Once again, flame proving that it solves just about every problem, and with horrifying effectiveness. We are super fucked up. Do we have a lot of dirty water? Not really much meat, but I guess we don't really need that much meat because we now have fruits and vegetables more than we know what to do with, thanks to the fact that our shelter actually harvests stuff for us now. Honestly, now maybe it's too bad they can't get you herbs. Because if they could get you herbs, almost the better method would be just have them collect that stuff so you could flip it for gold and just turn everything into gold. But I mean, I think you can sell metal scraps and other stuff. It's just not ideal, but I don't know if you can sell food. At least now we really are sitting on like quite a stockpile, because like $10 food is basically a full stomach, right? When it comes to the fruits and veggies, we've got over 10 of both, so that's 2 full restores if we really needed it, plus a little bit of hydration from them. Okay. This is back to a part where we've been. Yeah, it is. And then the prisoners are potentially in here, maybe? We are getting tired, though. We might have to just bite the bullet and make camp. Maybe after we kill this guy. And he's a root, which means we can dunk him. Now that fire exists, mankind has discovered the flames of Prometheus. ball lightning. Okay. I do not need that, but I wish there was lightning enchantment for my weapon. Because I would use that. That would be cool. Hey, buddy. Coming to get you guys. Don't you worry. Sovereign. Oh, not paying attention. Your sovereign is here to smash demons and free you from prison. I thought there were 3 of you guys. Nope, I guess not. So we've got one more blue. And something is flashing. Oh, we went up a level. Well then. Strength and mind. And a card draw. 100 initiative. Alright. I mean, it is what it is. Probably one of the cards in there that I care about not as much, but I still think it's important. And here's our final hill. Stake you to the wall, buddy boy. And here's a down pit, which I actually don't understand because we didn't need to go down to get any prisoners. So, and with us being at 1% rest, and we're at about 5 hours, which is probably the upper limit of how long I want to stretch this, considering we're also going to try and upload the video to YouTube. We will probably warp back to town and call it here. So let's put a note on our map. I don't even know what this connects up into, but it's okay. We can come back. We can come back. We will mark this as unexplored. I think, oh yeah, we never actually went in this one either, did we? Should probably go do that, huh? Well, things for next time. For now, that is a entire... Whoop, my bad. That is an entire 3 set of quests accomplished, so... To the shelter we return. Yeah, we got 2 card draws this time. Nice. Alright. Northern Forest. Okay. And we should have 2 new workers, so we can get more food. And I guess we'll put someone on... What do you think we need more? Cloth or tanning? I think tanning is for crafting like armors and stuff, and cloth actually lets us make like splints and bandages and things. I think we start with cloth. They did not collect as much stuff this time around. Maybe we weren't gone as long, but that's okay. Stuff is stuff. I'm really not going to argue with getting stuff. We have 5 flint. Okay, which means we could build plenty of campfires. I just didn't look at it. Let's sleep. Come up, run around and pick everything up. As we do. The well not fill up, that's fine. I guess the wells did not. All of them didn't refill. Must not have rained a bunch. That's okay. Herbs are herbs. Because what I want to do just before we quit, we did not get a level, but we got 2 card draws. Let's see what we get. 3% fitness, okay. Kind of underwhelming, but I mean, saves are saves, so we'll take it. +1 body. All right. So, not the greatest cards we could have hoped for, but we are getting bigger every day. What I wanted to do was mix some medicines, which we have to be careful because we're pretty maxed out. But it doesn't seem like we find these very often. Like, I don't think we've ever gotten a chest that had these potions in them. So we probably don't have to worry about that too much. And these all take just monster parts, right? So, like, I think I can safely make whatever. And these don't seem to have a limit on them. So we can make a couple of those just so that we... have them on hand in case we ever get fucked up, I guess. And then we'll just make these boost potions until we run out of materials. Because it's not really about the potions. It's about the levels. Well, and now we can't hold anymore, so I guess we may have to use them. We must have way more stuff than I thought we did. Holy crap. So, now that we have blown a ton of resources, let's look at our status. That took pharmacology to 9. Almost to 10, which I don't even know what we would do if we were obtaining extra medicines at this point. But what did that bring our medicine up to? 37%. So that is fairly substantial. It's a third plus, you know, so we're getting there. We're building up our uh-oh button, which is probably the only time I'll really use those. Granted, I probably should start using them, I guess, because otherwise we're not going to have any room, and I cannot sell them for profit, unfortunately, so we'll figure that one out later. For now, we're going to eat and drink so that I don't forget later. I guess we can go into the crafting menu as well. Make us some extra stuff. There's no way we need that many, right? Crafting skill up. We did it. Look, we're level 7 now. What does it do per skill of improving crafting weapons and reach level +1 max level for weapons upgrade +1 level for armors crafted? Okay, interesting. All right. Well, that being said, I think that is our stopping point. So I appreciate all of you for coming and hanging out with me and watching me fumble puzzles and do horrible... I don't even know what. We hunted demons. We were successful, okay? And I'm going to be honest, we're starting to get to the point where we feel pretty good when we're fighting a lot of these demons. Granted, that is because we caved and have been using a little bit more magic than I initially had intended to get that burning effect. But setting that aside, I mean, we actually feel competent now. So hopefully we can kind of sweep our way through some of this. And next time, when I jump back on, whenever I have time, we will go and clear out Kruver's laboratory and see how the storyline goes from there. So, all of you operators, always happy to see you. Thank you for spending time with me. I'm thankful to spend time with you. Hopefully you are having fun. I'm having an okay time, even if, not gonna lie, I'm turning this game off a little bit tilted today. That quarterstaff thing still has me angry. It still has me a little tilted, but we're gonna let it go. We're gonna breathe our way through that one, okay? So all of you guys be good, be safe. Godspeed. I love you. I hope everything goes as well as it can. I understand, life is rough and it's never going to be perfect, but I'm sending my vibes your way. So, all is well. Don't stress. Don't stress things you can't control, especially. And I will catch up with you whenever that happens to be. So for now, goodbye and take care. Peace.